Ha! Oh, music's happening. Hello, everybody. How's it going? My name is Tizzy, and welcome back to some Power Sim with Shaka. We picked up this game last week when it was on Steam Free Weekend, and we really loved it. And so we both actually bought it, and we're back and we're playing some more of it. This is not a paid endorsement. This is generally just we really like the game. Let us hop on in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And you can see yeah, last time, what did we do? We cleaned. We didn't actually clean the van on stream last time. That's like the little tutorial mission that tells you how to play. And then we cleaned the back garden. We cleaned the playground. I got to clean this Stegosaurus slide, which was wonderful and glorious. Very on brand for me. And then we went to Mars and we cleaned this Mars rover. Which was pretty fun, and we saw a little hatch and some alien footprints, and we possibly saved like all of humanity forever. So we did well. We got a little progress bar. That's nice. We're further through the campaign than I thought we would be, having only done like 3 things. But yeah, we have a King Girl in the chat. Welcome. How's it going? Just like your face, King Girl. That's all I have to say to you. Just like your face. I'm going to do an undeafen. Shaka has just undeafened themselves. Hello, Shaka.
Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How's it going with you?
It's going pretty good. We've had the first just like your face joke of the day in my stream.
That's rapid fire, just like your face.
Uh-huh.
So I believe you are hosting an game?
Yes, I am gonna host and game. I need to jump in. Do we want to do a bungalow or a detached house or a dirt bike first?
I mean, if you want to get the dirt bike out of the way, it's rapid fire.
Yeah,
But I don't mind what we do.
It'll be a good quick start, and we can show off the thing that I'm about to buy as soon as we get in. Let's see, what does it say? There's got to be something up with my dirt bike. I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toast, but I only eat the slice that pops up first.
What?
But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Wow. Alright, we are loading in. I will open up a cup game in just a moment. Co-op. Confirm. Invite. You.
Give me invite.
You should have an invite.
I have invite.
Woo! Oh yeah, just a little job to start us off. There you are. Oh, everyone, look at what Shaka's wearing. They got a Christmas jumper slash washing suit, wetsuit. What do you call the thing we're wearing?
Yeah, if there was a Halloween one, I would have bought it, but there wasn't, so I went Christmas.
Giga says just 2 months too early.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna invest in the Urban X U2.
Oh, yes.
Which cost me 900.
Invest.
And I believe I have some equipment I could buy for it as well. Urban X, short extension, long extension. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm being washed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. And yeah, okay, we'll get the spinny turbo nozzle as well, why not? Yeah, so we can now upgrade a medium-duty pressure washer specializing in stubborn dirt removal such as graffiti.
Yay!
Woo! And yeah, we discovered that the way this game works is basically whoever hosts, you have access to their equipment. So Shaka, who is much further in the campaign than me, when I play on their missions, I have the ultra good super bestest cleaners.
I can't wait till I can get the professional one, but I need 90 stars, so that's still a little bit away.
I also can't remember if you told me this on stream last time or off stream, but you helped
Uh-huh.
me discover the right click to just continuously spray feature, didn't you?
Oh, that was off stream, yeah.
Where on earth is there dirt left on this tire? Ah, there.
Harley's Joker has said, did anyone else when the game updated have a Halloween house that showed up and now disappeared? I don't know. I didn't notice one.
You did
Also,
have a
hello.
Halloween house. I remember you telling me about the haunted house.
It was a haunted house, but it was part of the campaign, so I don't know if it was like a special thing or not. But I did do the haunted house.
I have not done the haunted house yet, I believe. Or I might have done it with you, possibly.
Maybe that was it, and it's only there for a short time. I don't know. We'll see after we've done a couple of things. Because what other options do you have currently? There's a
Bungalow and detached house, I think.
Well, it might have been the detached house. It might have specifically said it was haunted, but I think the people were like, yeah, it's haunted.
As people often do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are nearly done. Fuel tank. Where is the fuel tank on a dirt bike? Huh.
Yeah, this was my problem with this one before.
Kinga says, if hazmat means hazardous materials, I think our suit might be a clemat suit for a clean materials.
I see.
Kinga says, in the campaign there is a haunted house that previously belonged to a famous fictional psychic.
It says fuel tank, but see, whenever I look on the the jobs list of stuff to do in it, it says, oh no, now it's changed. Never mind. I was reading things wrong. Never mind.
We did it!
Well done.
I found it. It's here, of all things.
Oh, I'm watching the thing now.
There. Howdy Dirt
I got
Finder.
$12.50 for that.
I got a text from the mayor. It said, Howdy Dirt Finder. And then I couldn't read the rest of it because it went away because I was too slow.
Of course.
Clean as an egg, you're a legend. Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop them now.
Yes. Alright. Oh, I guess we've got a golf cart. Is that what the message was for? Yeah, I need you to clean my sorry golf cart, says the mayor. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. What with the ceremony just round the corner, I swear I saw him on the golf course frolicking on the lily pads. By the 13th. Par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs are giving me the all clear. They said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. But let's go do something a bit bigger. Let's go clean this detached house. Actually, let's start with the bungalow. We'll work our way up to detached houses.
Bungalow time. Bungalow time.
TS can go? Well, apparently the son of this house is a volcanologist, and he's such a good boy.
He is such a good boy, yes. I do remember them saying that before to me.
Ah, I understand. We've all been there. Oh, the edging isn't like a separate bit to the rest of the driveway in this.
Yeah, which it normally is. Which is
That's
why
I
I was going and doing the edging, and then I realized, oh, it's not actually separate.
Yeah, same. Actually, I wonder if I should get on top of the house. Then we can be doing different bits rather than doing the same bit as each other. Oh, there's another chimney. Oh no.
Oh no.
I see, King Girl. I see. I understand. Do underneath. I love that little suddy noise it makes sometimes. I wish I knew how to trigger it on purpose. But yeah, as you get the upgraded washers, they're just more powerful in general, which means you can cut through tougher dirt, and you can cut through tougher dirt while using bigger nozzles. But they also, because they're more powerful, they let you spray from further away, which is really helpful, because that also like widens your area of effect.
Yay, chimney cleaned.
Yes,
We did
King
it.
Girl. Oh god, you made me choke, hang on. King Girl just made me choke by confusing the words suddy and subby.
I see.
Oh, give me a sec, chat, I need to have a drink.
What was the sentence?
I said I love the little suddy noises that it makes sometimes.
Oh my god.
You know, like it goes like I don't know how to say it.
No, I
It
know
makes
what
like
you're
a shuka
talking
shuka
about.
shuka noise, you know.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just now imagining the implications of the other word.
The dirt on the roof is actually really light. I can really just like breeze through this pretty fast.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I did this one on my own. You weren't here for this one, were you?
No, I've not done the bungalow yet.
I don't think it took me too long.
It's a bit revelatory for me because, as you know, I tend to be a very slow washer.
Yeah.
Interestingly, from where I am on the ladder, it seems to think that I can pick up the ladder. I'm gonna
I
try it in
see.
just a sec, just to see what happens if I catastrophically fall off to my death.
Oh my god, that looks ridiculous.
What?
When you picked up the ladder there.
Can you see me holding the ladder?
Not right now, but I could a second ago.
Oh, I didn't realize that it actually like modeled that in the game.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm being sprayed. Just
Not on
lightly.
purpose. Alright, I think the... Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hi.
I think the front gutter should be done from down below.
Wonderful.
Hello, Kirsten. Kirsten has arrived and says nerds.
Hi,
And a
Kirsten.
little wave emoticon.
Where are the nerds? I'll spray them for you.
I think it's us.
Well, I can only spray one of us, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey.
Hehe. Whoops.
Kirsten's just gonna listen to the soothing sounds of pressure washers as she does some really well thought out D&D prep. I see. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not with the really well thought out part.
I can make an educated guess as somebody who's done D&D prep before.
Uh-huh. I'm moving your ladder.
That's okay. I'll just be stuck up here forever.
It's closer to you now. Kirsten said it really both is and isn't. I see.
Bloody game get me stuck. Calvin Miller says, Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Are they watching us?
Apparently so.
Are they inside the house peeking out?
Maybe.
Are they camped out incognito across the street?
Maybe they're in the garden. Oh, shit.
What's up?
I have to text a friend really quickly.
Okay, well you do that. I'm going to get on with moisturising my hands as Transrights has just
Okay.
appeared. Welcome in, Transrights.
Because Kirsten has just reminded me I need to wish Aldo good luck on a thing. So I'll be 1 second. Okay, I'm back to washing.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome. No, hang on. I need to push to talk for that. Welcome back.
Thanks.
My hands is moisturized, as is my duty.
Oh my
I've also
god.
discovered a
That's
really
right.
gnarly.
Go on.
I've discovered a really gnarly ingrown hair on my leg that I accidentally bumped against my desk.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Transrights, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Holy bejesus. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Transright says, laughing my ass off, get supported.
I also got into the habit of like pinging tab all the time when I'm washing. It's probably a really bad habit. It's like very metagamey, but
I mean, it's part of the game, so you can play however you want. Oh, so you know that we've been having like vague chats with no plans about Subnautica,
uh-huh.
just about my want to play it. Subnautica 2 has been announced.
Oh, I heard that, yeah.
Yeah, so I am hopeful, but I like the like second game,
Below Zero?
Below Zero, yeah, which was kind of, a side game, really, like not an actual sequel or prequel or anything like that.
Yeah.
People felt it wasn't incredibly well fleshed out and things, so I'm hopeful that they're back to the greatness of the first game.
I actually didn't know people had thought that.
Yeah, I think there was quite a bit of criticism over Below Zero. There were a lot of people that loved it, but still. I find it wild that it shows up every single ladder placement whenever you go to move the ladder. Like, you are nowhere near me, I don't think. But it's like, oh, the ladders.
And especially when you're not the one who is holding the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to Shaddy Experts for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Apparently, even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look.
I see.
We're becoming minor celebrities.
In the cleaning world. I've moved your ladder again.
I saw. It's fine. I only put it there to get it out of the way because I was doing the guttering.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy to me how all of this roof is one piece.
Uh-huh. I think the only part that might be separate is the top of the porch roof, maybe.
Oh yes, okay, that's true actually. The porch roof is separate, but it doesn't look separate, so I hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Good catch. Is the porch roof unlike double-sided? Is there stuff underneath it? Is that why it's a separate bit?
Yeah, there's stuff on there's porch roof underneath as well.
Wonderful.
Like the bit I'm spraying currently is porch roof.
Well, I think I've done everything I can from up here on it.
Okay, well I'll just finish it off then, I guess.
Woo! Doesn't it feel weird that we're like technically paid by the bit? By the ding?
Yes, it does.
Like if I hired someone to come and power wash my bungalow, and they power wash just the porch roof and nothing else, I wouldn't give them any money yet.
No.
Okay, where's the dirty bit of bungalow roof? It's here. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd initially assumed this side bit was a separate section, because it's a separate section on the front of the house. Or like it's not connected on the front of the house, but it is connected at the back of the house. Oh, I don't know what button I pressed there. What button did I press there?
Kirsten says, Dizzy, give me an NPC name.
Hundor. Hundor. No, wait, that's just a Pokemon. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I failed. I failed you, Kirsten. I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh, we just dinged 80%.
She said she'll work with it.
Oh, so hi, Yowie. How's it going? Welcome in.
80%? Wow, okay.
It's not as big as a job as I thought it was going to be doing a whole house.
No. Suppose it is a bungalow.
I think it also helps there's not like lots of crevices on this. A lot of the buildings have lots of like undersides and nooks and crannies and features on them.
Yeah.
This is kind of just a roof, some walls, probably a door, a back porch for a little bit of variety.
Oh, Commander.
Alright, I dinged the roof.
Yay!
I think that might be everything from up here? I think that's everything from up top.
Yay!
Well, these porch posts are a bit of a weird shape, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and they haven't even divided, like, the porch into separate sections.
No, the
Like, the
steps is
steps
part
are
of the
different or
porch, yeah.
anything. Weird. Oh, checklist.
Almost there. Bricks, posts, walls. Okay.
This post. I found those posts are quite finicky with how much of them you have to get.
Yeah. I'm not sure where the posts were missing now, so. Kirsten is struggling with the English language right now.
Uh-huh.
What's a good synonym for boss?
There's not many, but
No,
manager,
not you can think of. Yeah.
lead, or leader, depending on the context.
Okay, which post needs cleaned? Not that one. Not that one.
This one.
Oh, well done.
Woo!
Yay!
We're so professional.
Uh-huh. We are.
I like how there's just bits of this video where we just disappear from sight around the back of the house.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I am now actually bleeding from that thing I mentioned earlier, so I'm going to be right back.
Oh no.
That's pretty unpleasant. I'm gonna go grab a plaster real quick, so I'll be back in like sort of 2 minutes. Apologies.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if you look up.
All right, we are back. Apologies for being away. I should have left you a little BRB screen. That would have been nice. Hey, I'm back. Shaka? Okay, it's possible Shaka has gone for a little break.
I am literally
hello.
pressing caps lock and responding to you. Discord is being a twat.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
No worries, not your fault. Would you like to do another mission?
Yes, please.
Big house?
Yep.
Up our ambitions? This
Yes.
quest comes in from Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles.
Okay.
They say, cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Death. Spelt death with an apostrophe in it. The eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumours surrounding the place. We also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. Feng shui, I guess. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. How many other power washers are there in town?
A few, apparently.
But
yes,
we
this
chose
is
a
the
really
one that I
boring
called the
street to get
haunted
into.
house.
I mean, with a description like that, that's a fairly sensible thing to call it. Apparently, there's a super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. I think they mean this like hangman graffiti.
Yeah, there is some graffiti around the place.
According to Jenny's research, they're in Enochian, the ancient language of the angels.
I see.
Yes. Sure.
Sure.
Wait, why am I starting with this? I shouldn't start with this. This is a terrible bit to start with. I should start with the chimney.
Axron has arrived with a joke.
Hi, Axron! And thanks for bringing King Girl. I'm so sorry, King Girl. That was so mean.
Wow.
That was so unnecessary. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Would you like to hear Axron's joke?
Yes, so long as King Girl doesn't unsubscribe.
Have you heard about the new atheist group on the scene? They're a non-profit organization. Yep. Oh, Axron.
I'm so sorry, King Girl. I just have W space O space W as a message.
Oh dear. Axron says they hit you with a good one yesterday.
We need a chat member who can volunteer to be like designated butt of jokes.
Uh-huh.
Because normally that's what people have mods for.
Yeah.
But I don't have any.
No, you don't. In theory, I have mods.
I am very lucky, King Girl.
In theory.
King Girl says, "You're lucky I have a degradation king."
Oh dear.
Also, wait, if we need a Dizzy falls off the roof tracker, because I've fallen off the roof already.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think we do.
King Girl has helpfully started one in the chat. Thank you, King Girl.
Excellent.
The grime on this roof is a lot tougher than the grime on the bungalow.
Yeah? This is the next step up of grime, I guess.
Like, the bungalow I could kind of just sort of cut through easily like a knife, with even using the green extension, the green nozzle.
Uh-huh.
But this is like, you gotta be yellow and you gotta be a bit closer to it. Gotta let it feel the full force of my pressure washer.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine if you were only allowed to use the red nozzle? Like if that was a challenge run.
Oh god. That would be awful. It takes so long. It's so such a small area.
I would cry.
No, no cry.
Well, no cry, because that isn't actually a challenge run.
That's my job.
And
I'm
actually,
the crier.
also, we don't do challenge runs together anyway.
No.
Well, so you're the town crier, did I hear you say?
I just said I'm the crier.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Not the town crier, just the crier in general.
What news of the king?
And Kirsten says, actually, I'm the crier and you two aren't allowed to cry. Well, but I do. What are you going to do about it?
Kinko says our challenge rules are kept separate for safety reasons.
See.
As in mine and yours, not mine
Yes.
and girls.
No, I knew what was happening.
You make a good point, Trance Rights. The latest news for the king is he's posted a job listing that
The
offers
driveway
less than minimum
dinged
rent.
way too early. It was not fully clean.
Oh no. It is. Sometimes it's really satisfying when you get the dings, but when you've got a big area and there's lots left, sometimes it's very unsatisfying.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, oh,
Like,
thank God
hey.
that's over. Like
I'm
with
like,
the
hey, I
playgrounds.
wanted to clean that.
Also, reset? Reset what? Or did I miss something? Reset the Dizzy streams without mentioning the royal family. We don't mention the royal family very often here. It's partly because, like, of all the various, like, political things. I'm not really a particularly ardent Republican.
I haven't even touched the house yet. I've moved from the driveway to the pathway.
That's okay, you're being super productive down there. You're probably having a more interesting time than me just doing roofs.
Well, you don't have to just do roofs. I could do roofs.
Yeah, but I like to start at the top. I don't know why. I'm just a goat. I climb things.
Okay.
I see a thing in this game and I gotta climb it and get to the top, apparently. It's important to have different specialties in your power washing RPG.
Uh-huh. Kirsten has just said Dizzy is the top in this duo. I see. Dizzy is on top of the house, yes.
Oh, you're a sweetie king girl.
I don't know, what else would you mean, Kirsten? The pathway is almost clean.
Maybe she means I'm like top of the leaderboard? I'm not, because you've done way more of this game than me, but maybe that's what she means?
Maybe that's what she... No, she said it was exactly what she meant, that you were on top of the house. That was exactly what she meant. And then she said, what else would I mean?
I see. Okay. Well, I guess we can only speculate.
We can only speculate.
Yes, Kinga, that's true, you were. Oh, apparently, Aura Smith just heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky.
Uh-huh.
I feel like with a
Actually,
name like Aura, they're setting themselves up for, like, living in a haunted house and hearing spooky
Yes.
things.
Actually, I said, so we can confidently say that Dizzy is not the Wicked Witch of the East, because they fell off the house and the house didn't fall on them. Was there ever any speculation?
Also, I can get wet and not die, as we've established in this game. Oh my gosh. Kingo said, I'd like to point out I was tamer than Kirsten there. Yowie says, "Your Kirsten's tamer?" Question mark?
Jesus. Yowie.
Good Yowie. Poor Kirsten, but good Yowie.
Kirsten did not consent to this, she says.
Okay, you can update the Dizzy fell off roof tracker. I didn't fall very far off the roof this time, but I did fall off.
I see. Axman said, no, the Wicked Witch of the East can't get wet. We don't know if the one of the... Oh, I think went to be west, first of all. We don't know if the one of the East can or can't get wet. That's very true. We don't know that. And then said, although it's good to know Dizzy can get wet.
I mean, it would be pretty gross if, like, I could never shower or anything.
It would, yeah.
Fuck's sake. Turns out guttering is really annoying in this game.
Guttering is awful.
Maybe I should just use the ladder. But also, I'm stubborn.
That's true. You do what you want.
Do I want to know what you are censoring there, King Girl? Okay, this doesn't count because that's an intentional jumping off the roof.
Yay, garage door is clean.
You can also see, like, every time I fall off, I just leave a little, like, trail of clean through the grime as I was spraying as I fell.
Amazing. Actually, I'm gonna do this front, I think. I've moved your ladder.
It's okay.
It was in the way of my dirt.
I spent ages trying to get into really awkward nooks and crannies of the gutter, not realizing that there was like a whole pipe down that I could just clean off.
Ah, yeah.
See, I think IRL though you can get much closer to it though, right? Like the problem we have is I can't spray stuff from very close up in the game. No, I wouldn't advise standing on it. Yowie has asked a good question. Is that why the Wicked Witch of the West was green, because she couldn't ever take a shower?
No, she was always green.
Well, yeah, if she couldn't shower ever since she was like a little baby.
But she was born green.
Oh, okay, was she? I didn't know we'd seen that bit.
Well, I suppose I'm thinking of Wicked, which isn't technically, like, I guess, canon within The Wizard of Oz, maybe. So, I don't know.
It's expanded universe materials for The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Carson said the birth is in the musical Wicked is canon in my heart.
Also, hi, Action. Welcome in.
And apparently they're all anti-Ethel to Commander.
I'll see in the Wicked movie next month? Am I watching Wicked next month? Question mark? I've been told apparently I'm watching Wicked next month, whether I want to or not.
By who?
By Axrin and Yowie.
Oh, okay. I mean, am I invited? I want to watch Wicked.
I'll ask them. Or, well, I guess I'll let them answer now as they heard your question.
Are we talking the musical or there's a movie out now, right? Or is that like still yet to come? I'm not up on the current
They said the
information.
movie specifically.
Okay. I haven't seen the movie.
Big ding on the
The
house.
movie is coming out next month. Yes, Axron, there's a movie coming out. Only one part? What do you mean only one part? They're separating it? I'm so confused. Give me all the information, everybody, please. I love Wicked. I love musicals in general, but I love Wicked.
Kinga says the only version of Wizard of Oz that are canon to me are the Muppet version and the skit from the Bill Nye show. Oh, fuck's
I
sake.
see.
Update the tracker.
Oh dear. So the movie is coming out in 2 parts. It's basically 2 parts of the musical, but instead of a short intermission, it's a year-long intermission. I see.
That's terrible.
It's terrible, yes. Expanding it to be closer to the book, I think they're making it 2 parts, like 2 parts of the musical. First movie ends at intermission. It has Jonathan Bailey!
Is that?
Oh, I can't think of things he's been in, but I know Jonathan Bailey's great. I love him. Kirsten, help. Jonathan Bailey from Bridgerton. Okay, you probably wouldn't know him.
Nope. Yeah, I do remember when they split The Hobbit into 3 parts, and I don't think it was a good idea then either.
I knew Ariana Grande was in it.
Like, I enjoyed the Hobbit movies, but they really didn't need 3 of them. I even enjoyed the stuff that they added in, like the Pale Orc storyline and stuff. I thought it was really good.
Jeff
They didn't
Goldblum's
need
in
3
it?
of them. Jeff Goldblum strikes me as the sort of person who could be in a Wicked.
Oh yeah, no, me too. But I'm just like, I love Jeff Goldblum. He's great.
In fact, I could see Jeff Goldblum playing specifically the Wizard of Oz. Who I assume doesn't show up in
Kirsten
movies,
has
but,
just
like,
said, yeah, he's the wizard.
Oh, amazing. Why? Oh, you all one thing. I saw all 3 of the Hobbit movies in cinemas because I was with the University of Bristol Tolkien Society at the time. I enjoyed them. Swear I was only halfway through reading the book. Turns out I didn't have to worry. Yep, sounds right.
Axman said people have spotted Kirsten Chenoweth in the background of some photos. She played Glinda, the Good Witch, in the original Wicked Broadway show. And then said maybe an Easter egg, maybe AI, because who knows what's real at this point? Like, is Shaka even real?
Can confirm Shaka is real.
Okay, there's 2 people that have confirmed I'm real. Kirsten and Dizzy have confirmed I am real. Are we just seeing an AI rendered video of a person with the voice of Ernest's sentient feet? Dear Lord. No,
If I was going to render an AI video to be someone's feet, I don't think the AI would be able to successfully make it look not like your feet, or not like some feet.
Uh-huh.
I think it would fail at that basic design challenge.
Well, Commander has now also confirmed I'm real, but now Transrights is questioning whether Kirsten and Dizzy are real. I can confirm Dizzy's real, but you don't think I'm real, so what is real now? Everything's just, we're all going a bit crazy with this, I think. No, the port was not done when it dinged, Axford, you're right.
Apparently there was a weird rumbling noise. Aura Smith is asking if we heard it.
I see.
Did you?
I did not know.
I mean, there's no way for me to text her back.
No. Transfights has said, I'm real, and no AI could possibly be as horny as King Girl, so she's real too.
It's true, they have, like, community standards against that kind of thing for AIs.
They do, yeah.
Which is very sad, and very wrong of them.
It is.
They actually haven't turned up once a week for ages, and I do keep meaning to do more IRL streams. I was gonna do Dinosaur Fossil Hunter again on Saturday, but it got massively copyright struck on YouTube. Like every song in the soundtrack basically is copyright on YouTube. So I might do an IRL stream instead, I guess. I worry that I'm out of the groove, you know? Did John Green say that? Bingo? I mean, I can't say he'd be wrong to have. I'm just surprised. It's not even out of character, I'm just surprised. I'm fairly confident that's not a side effect of voice
of the guy that Vicky, the Roman guy, the Trojan guy that Vicky stayed with last night?
Troilius?
Troilius. There's an NPC for you, Kirsten. His name's Troilius.
Oh my god, this bloody fascia runs all the way around the house.
It is. Some of it are in separate parts.
Tumblr has an edit feature that let you edit other people's posts when you reblog them. Amazing. Phenomenal. That's so Tumblr. Let's put on a big long extension. See if we can get off this graffiti down here. Not well.
You are not standing on that ladder.
I don't know what you mean.
You are just standing in midair. Axton says you're a witch because you were floating in midair.
But not a wicked witch.
So,
Only a mischievous witch.
only a mischievous one. Kier says, so is this the witch of the south or the north then?
I think we established I'm the witch of the top, right?
Sure.
Fine. Luckily, I'm mostly immune to getting the song stuck in my head, Yali, because I don't know enough of it.
Axton said we know Diz is the witch of the bottom though, apparently. And Kira's saying the whimsy witch of the top. So I don't know, there seems to be confusion amongst my chat.
We'll have to find some way of establishing which one it is. Top or bottom.
How would we do that?
I'm open to suggestions from chat.
I see. Chat, how do we establish what the answer is?
I wasn't using this one before. Shaskor
Person saying
says
to
stab
flip a
the
coin.
water hydrant. Also, hi Shaskor.
Stab the water hydrant?
Yep, that's what they say.
I don't think we can do that.
Question: if a fire hydrant has water in it, does a water hydrant have fire in it?
I don't. Is there such a thing as a water hydrant?
Apparently, at least in Norway.
Kirsten's just said sure. So yes, apparently. There's fire in a water hydrant.
Jessica says the four hydrants live together in harmony until the fire hydrant attacked.
Oh god, okay. This is why air hydrants are extinct, says Kirsten. What about earth hydrants? Where do we find those? This is getting out of hand.
Oh, I accidentally got a ding on something that you must have cleaned like 99.9% of.
Oh. What was it?
A wooden trim around the front of the house.
Oh, I must have missed a little bit then.
Well, the bit that I got must have been like something you could only get from up top, because I'm on the roof right now.
I see. So if fire hydrants contain water and water hydrants contain fire, Commander asks, would air hydrants contain earth and earth hydrants contain air?
Presumably. Based on this slapdash cosmology / magic system that we are working out.
Mm-hmm. Because Axton tried to argue that the air hydrants aren't extinct because you get air for your tires at the gas station. And And it was like, okay, so the earth hydrants exist as a gas station and the air hydrants are extinct.
Yes. Okay, girl.
Hello, Shaskor. Kirsten's asked, how did this conversation happen? It happened because Shaskor said something about fire or water hydrants in Dizzy's chat.
I can't remember how we got onto the subject of hydrants, though. Oh, no, it was... I think Shaska was just saying that, like, it might be an effective way to clean a house by just, like,
Just
opening
stab
a
it.
hydrant.
Yeah. Kirsten says Twitch is a weird place. Kirsten, you've been in my chat when it's been a lot weirder. Or maybe it's just been a lot lewder.
Yeah, like, there's lewdness and there's weirdness, and they're definitely separate kettles of fish.
Yeah. Kirsten says somehow this is weirder to me than whatever else we got going on. I see. Ashwin said yes, let's get weird and return to the Spider Queen from BG3 edits and how Dizzy would. That was a weird combo, but also very fun. What? I'm so confused.
I'm also so confused. Also, I got a message from the park warden, but I really don't like how when you get a message, it doesn't stay up. And, like, the messages that aren't from the people whose job you're doing, you can't see them again.
I've often found that they stay up long enough to read.
Yeah, but not if I gotta read them out.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Also, we've been warned about the volcano. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out the top and disappear.
I see.
But, you know, like, one of the chief advantages of a text message in real life is that it doesn't go away and you can look at it whenever you like. And they've managed to miss that with this system.
Action has now said, okay, maybe that's not a conversation that happened, but I bet you thought it might have for a second because this chat is unhinged.
I was happy to accept that it had happened. I was not planning to question the fact that this happened.
Yep, same.
I think a frisbee definitely counts as a flying saucer.
I have not seen Arachne in Hades 2, though, but I imagine, yeah, sure, everyone in Hades is hot, so...
It's kind of... It is hot Greek people the game.
Yeah.
Say, update the tracker.
Commander says I'd let her sing me to sleep and eat me.
Commander has poor self-preservation skills.
Yeah. Oh, and Axron loves you, apparently.
Oh, thanks, Axron.
That was in response to you being like, yeah, I was willing to just accept that happened.
apparently I'm up to 7 in King Girl's Dizzy Falls Off Roof track.
Oh wow, that's quite a few.
Uh-huh. I said I'm a goat, which means I'm good at climbing. I never said I was good at staying up.
No, that's fair.
Oh, other sentences I immediately regret saying in front of my chat.
Yep. I mean, if our chats were normal, no one would have batted an eye at that being just a sentence about
If our
the game.
chats were normal, how boring would that be?
Well, yes, that's true. The sing to sleep and eat is in the song, by the way, to make it sound slightly less weird. Maybe it doesn't matter how weird you are here, Commander. Nobody cares. Does it need to be slightly less weird unless you want it to be?
We've got the hive mind bit until this reminded me. Oh gosh, poor Shaskor. You forgot that your thoughts were inexorably linked to the thoughts of a whole bunch of Pokemon. And worse, inexorably linked to the most looted Pokemon. Where is Shaka washing? Ah, you've got the back porch. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm at the porch now.
Alright, this roof is pretty close to being done,
Yay!
I think. Why did you tell that to your HR interview, Axon? Also, what was the second phrasing? Ding!
Ding!
said, I know. I thought we were riffing. I guess it was a training session, not like an improv riff session. I didn't get that job. I thought it was funny. I guess they didn't. Oh, poor Axon. Unless this is a bit. Okay. Poor hypothetical Axon.
The porch dinged when it wasn't. It had loads left.
Oh no.
I wanted more before the ding.
Harper Shora says, don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of that house you're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe.
I see.
How am I supposed to get up there? Nope, not like that. Okay, you can update the tracker once for that, I guess. Cry. There's bits on top of this window frame that I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to get to without just doing, like, a jump spray.
Yeah, I've ended up doing that with quite a few things, actually.
Yes, as fun fact, I've never had a successful job interview. Only job I got, I turned up to the interview, the consensus was, we've got an interview today, question mark. I see. Ha. Huh. I mean, congrats on getting the job, I guess. Okay, luckily the window frame dinged without me having to do the awkward top bit.
Nice.
Bladder. I found for this job, cause a lot of it's like up close work on the roof, and there's not too much bad grind. I'm using the green sprayer a lot more than I have previously.
I'm still just using the yellow one all the time.
I mean, the yellow is definitely still the best all-rounder. You can't really go wrong using the yellow.
No.
Oh, Shaka definitely has cleaned the most of the house, Jaskor. Just because I'm really slow at cleaning and they're not. They're fast. Jaskor says we should do the same mission in single player and have a race to see who cleans more of the house. Or, like, who cleans the house faster. But I've told them it's definitely you. I'm a very slow cleaner.
I think I'd win.
Also, I get caught up on, like, tiny little bits and dots. Like this here. I don't need to clean that dot, because it'll just get caught in the ping.
Yeah.
But I don't like it.
Yeah, I think I would end up winning. I'm just generally a little bit more happy with my cleaning, which ends up being faster most of the time.
Because of the dings.
Ding.
Without the dings, I think I might be faster. If we had to actually
Yeah.
get, like, every little bit obsessively.
Oh, if we had to get every little bit, I think you would both be faster and just better.
Oh, there's a roof up here on the front of the house. I didn't know about. From what I picked up the ticket.
Translator said Shaka knows that people don't need it to be clean, it just has to appear clean. Look, I resent that since I've worked 2 summers as an actual cleaner.
Yeah.
I clean things. They get clean. I promise.
It's weird that actually the moral of this story is cut corners and it'll all be fine.
Yep. Transfer said, but imagine how much time you could save if you just had a tiny bell you could ring when you decide it's good enough. Yep, sure.
Oh, we're getting all the
All
dings.
those pings. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, da ding, ding, da ding. Oh no, there's another gutter. Every gutter is like +2 to 3 to my Dizzy Falls Off Roof track.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This one's even worse because it's got a ladder in the way. Gonna put it there, now it's future Dizzy's problem. Yay!
Okay, veranda and wooden trims. Just one wooden trim.
The veranda in this case is this roof up here that I'm doing.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame on the little checklist that it doesn't show like percentage progress on the things that are on the checklist.
Yeah.
Really? Get wrecked.
I don't really know where this wooden trim is.
It could be one of the ones that's up top.
Whoop.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the next big job we do, we should have you stand in front of a wall so we can like clean a little shaka silhouette onto it.
I see.
Actually, wait, that would just look like you've been hit by an atom bomb. Never mind.
So whenever you select the thing in the list,
found
it's
it.
meant to show
I'm
up,
falling off the
right?
roof, but I found it.
Right, don't spray it yet. Where is it?
There.
Okay, yeah. So you said whenever you highlighted it on the list that it showed up
Yes.
orange in. Yeah, that's
No,
not happening to me.
Not orange. It flashes.
Constantly? Oh, it's very... Okay, it's very slight. I could not see that. Okay.
You think it's slight?
It's, to me, I mean, the sun's shining on it. Maybe I'm just a fool.
Maybe you're just at a funky angle for it, I guess. Oh yeah, if you're
Maybe.
specifically down here, yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Gonna watch a video of us cleaning a house.
Oh, I've not got the option to watch the video this time. It's saying it's not done.
Oh, that's
I think
interesting.
it's 99% done.
Huh.
And it's letting me continue cleaning.
Does it tell you what's not done?
Oh no, everything is done on the list, but it's 99% done.
Interesting.
Now the job is complete, apparently.
Very interesting.
May I request that we go on an early break?
Yes, now
After
seems like a
that,
good time
because
to do it.
I would like to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
So,
Excellent.
okay. See you soon. Oh, hello, for fuck's sake.
Hi, foxes.
I'm gonna leave now for a little bit. Apologies.
Bye, foxes.
See you soon, Dizzy.
Alright, see you soon. Okay, chat. You heard the Shaka. We're going for a little break. I'm going to set you up with some music to tide you over. Be good. Have fun. We're going to leave Kingle in charge because I never leave anyone in charge. But today we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the break. I really liked that last song. That was good. I should have that one again on sometime. Welcome in. Your Byzantine general is here right now, and I hear there's a problem. Oh, poor Shaska. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, we are back in, and I guess we're going to be heading into a new job super shortly. It looks like Shaka is still deafened, so they are presumably not back from their own little break just yet. Oh, poor Kingo. There's no shame in googling stuff you don't know. Let me put the game back on your screens. Let's give Shaka a little wash because we haven't done that yet. Oh, it's really hard to wash them through this fence. I think we got all of them. We've certainly got enough for a day. I also think it's very interesting that...
Hello.
Hello!
I'm being sprayed.
Yes, I literally just finished. Although I haven't got the underside of your tablet yet. Hang on. There we go. I was gonna say, I think it's interesting that like the sound the different nozzles makes is irrespective of whether you're actually hitting anything with the beam of water. Like the red nozzle sounds like you're hitting some sort of like oil drum or something with it, but it does that even when you're not hitting anything with it.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, shall we go on to do another job?
Yes.
We have the shoe house. We have the skate park, which I think is a really big one, right?
I would assume so. We haven't done it, so we could do the skate park. We've got 2 hours.
Yeah, we've got 2 hours, so let's get
want.
started on this. Oh, I didn't read the intro. Hang on, I have to go back and read the intro out to you.
That's okay.
My chat is talking about the Byzantine general problem, which apparently is a problem of like, you send a communication, you have no way to know if it was successfully received or not. I assume it's to do with like computers communicating with each other.
Right.
Oh, look at this. The top of this is evil. You have to spray the top of this thing where I am? That's mean. Unless you can put a ladder there. Okay, you can put a ladder there, never mind.
Okay. Apparently I'd left the game audio on whenever I was gone, so whenever you were spraying me, for fuck's sake, just walked into the room, was wondering why there was water running. Oh dear. No. Apologies.
Alright, let's have a look-see. Overview. Park Warden. It seems a little town is going up in the world. Muckingham's skate park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around in their own filth, as is their wont. Wow, what a nice guy. If it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have people seeing all that grime and funny writing. I want you to hit it with everything you've got. You hear that, Chaka? Everything we have. Which is not much, because I'm a cheapskate. The park warden asked if anyone's explained what type of compound they use for structures like this. I can confidently say they haven't.
No.
But he didn't then go on to explain, so... Right. Still no one has told me.
there's different floors. There's the gallery floor where we are, and then the skate park floor.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I'll go floor time, if that is amenable to you.
Yeah, that's good. You know that I am maybe slightly too short of attention span for flooring often in this game.
Yeah.
And I like climbing anyway in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we're going to have a lot of soft grime that I can use the green attachment for as well, which is nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, a ding.
Uh-huh. I think I'm sort of loosely doing like a bit at a time here.
Uh-huh.
Rather than trying to do like the top of everything, because everything is so disconnected.
Yeah. That's fair. You don't have one roof thing.
Yeah,
So.
I can't just easily hop from one roof to another.
No.
Oh, that was silly. Shouldn't have done that. The other advantage of not having a roof, though, is I can't advance the
Aw.
Disney Falls Off roof tracker.
That's very true.
Ah, of course, the graffiti is a tough stain. Will need
Yes.
greater attention paid. In fact, it is basically impervious to the green muzzle.
Oh, wow, okay.
Like, look at this bit. It's perfectly clean, apart from the graffiti, which is almost intact.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's... Yeah. If you're up close, the yellow one still works, though, I think.
Oh, it mostly does. It's certainly a lot better than using the red or the spinny.
Yeah.
Welcome, this. How's it going? Yoey says this is destroying CM and FP's love. I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I sort of am.
It's our job, though.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there might not be a nice way up onto this bit of wall here. I might need the ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna need the ladder. Luckily, I can just
Sometimes
zoom the ladder
when...
to me from across the map. Sorry, carry on.
Amazing. Sometimes when you pick up the ladder, and
Uh-huh.
I'm, like, near a ladder spot, if I'm crouching, it makes me stand up.
Oh, interesting. You know, on second thoughts, Yowie. On second thoughts, that's still fine. Oh, not me trying to clean the fucking blue paint off, thinking that was a line of grime. I just went meticulously along like the blue line of paint on one of these walls, thinking it was grime, trying to get it off.
Oh, dear.
I totally could have got up here without the ladder. This is a very precarious bit of wall to stand on, because I can only stand like half on it, because the other half
Aw.
is beyond the world border. Although what's extra weird is I can actually shoot, like, through the world border here, where it's a corner.
Yeah.
Don't normally get to do that.
No.
Oh no, not your leg! Poor Shaskor. You're gonna have to give it a bit of a wake up. Can I just cut through this easily? Okay, I can just cut through this easily. It's not like the moss. You can also do what Rewind said if you prefer. I don't know what that is, Shaskor. I mean, I'm assuming it's a song, but... I see. The park warden says, how the heck do you make a slope out of concrete?
You just do?
I mean, I guess I can understand the trouble, because concrete likes to set flat.
Yeah.
But from all the conversation in the kids' playground, I don't feel like this park warden has the greatest grasp of, like, materials design concerns.
I see.
Yaoi asks, do they use a big mold? I actually have no idea how they do make stuff like this.
Probably? That's what
I
I
would
was
assume
thinking.
they don't use an in situ mold. But, like, I
No.
can't see how else they do it. Because they don't ship
Like,
in a
when we
whole
were-
skate park, do they?
I don't know. When we were making, like, our path in the garden, like, Liam put, like, bits of wood post at the side. And then, like, after the concrete had set, he just knocked them off with a hammer.
Yeah, but, like, for making, like, interesting curvy shapes and stuff.
Yeah.
What an interesting fun fact, Shaskor. I'll go and step in some right now. Oh, I don't need to move this. No, I actually still need to move this to get to that. I'll come back and do the graffiti in a sec. I've done everything else so that it pings. Because ideally the graffiti's the awkward stuff, so that's what I want to get away in the ping, if I can. I think I might be destroying a Banksy.
Oh no!
It's certainly kind of done in the style of a Banksy.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I think the whole Banksy almost pinged away there. That was really good.
You didn't have to destroy it yourself. I'm very surprised this gallery floor is not pinged yet.
It looks pretty good to me. From here.
Yeah, it's got a tiny little dot left on the thing. I'm really not sure where this dirt is.
You want me to come and lend some eyes?
Yeah?
That felt so
Oh.
mean. I'm so sorry. I mean, that still shouldn't have been enough to prevent a ping, the amount that I cleaned, but like...
Uh-huh.
That just felt
What happened
so
to the
rude.
generous pings?
Yeah, good point. Especially on something like that.
That was awful.
what I need is I need an intelligent, smart power washer that uses a little laser dot to constantly measure the distance from me to the point that my power washer is pointing at, so that I can
Yes.
just cut a nice smooth line. Because the thing about the thing about how angles work is that, like, if I'm closer to something, a 25-degree angle covers a smaller area
Yes.
than if I'm further away. So when I'm trying to do my nice, like, neat up and downs, it's narrow at the bottom that's close to me than it is at the top of the wall that's further away from me.
Yes.
Which is deeply unsatisfying.
I see.
This wall has quite an ungenerous ping as well. I was hoping to get, like, almost all of the graffiti pinged away. But actually, I'm gonna have to clean up almost all of the graffiti too.
Oh, the bench in the gallery was awful as well.
Oh, how come? Because it was graffiti.
There was chewing gum.
Oh.
Lots of random bits of chewing gum that, like, I couldn't really see unless I did the show the dirt thing.
Oh no.
So I was like, oh, it's all clean. And then I was like, nope.
Yes, people watching at home. People watching at home, you will notice that, at least on my screen, I have now put on, I don't know if Shaka had this on before, the filter that tells you, not filter, the tooltip that tells you what the kind of grime you're looking at is. Which is really
I've
handy.
always had mine on. But like not beside my power washer, because I think that's the way you set yours up, that it was beside the crosshair.
Oh, no, I've got mine up at the top left now.
Oh, you changed it, okay.
It was only when I was looking for the one in the top left that I accidentally found the one that's next to your washer.
Right, okay. I see. This floor is just massive.
Uh-huh. If you want to do something other than floor, you're welcome to, because I imagine it's gonna be both of us doing the floor by the end anyway.
I'm just focusing on the floor right now, so I'm happy. I'm just commenting on how large it is.
Uh-huh. Is it worse or better than the play park?
I'd say worse because the play park was at least like divided into sections. with
Is
like
this not
colors.
subdivided anymore?
No, it had the gallery floor, and now it has the escape floor.
Oh, jeez.
Which, like, any of like the red things for like doing tricks and stuff, they're all not escape floor. They are their own separate entities. But like around it is just skate park floor.
Oof. The one says, if there's one thing I know about concrete, it's that it likes to be as flat as possible.
Uh-huh. Is that all he said?
Yep.
That was a very delayed message compared to his earlier one about ramps.
Uh-huh.
Like, it seems like it's a continuation of it, but it was very delayed. Hello, Artie.
Hi, Artie. How's it going?
Welcome here.
Welcome here as well.
Oh, Artie, I know you love Studio Ghibli stuff. Have you heard that there are 2 Studio Ghibli movies returning to cinemas in Ireland and the UK? Spirited Away is coming to cinemas December 20 something, and Howl's Moving Castle is back in the cinema in spring of next year.
Ooh.
They are movies that I would have loved to have seen in the cinema as a child, so I'm absolutely going to see them in the cinema.
Incredible.
Because I got to see my very first Studio Ghibli in the cinema this year when I went to see The Boy and the Heron, and it was a magical experience. So I need to see Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle on the big screen.
I've uncovered a cool S.
A cool S?
Yeah, cool S.
Where are you?
In the gallery bit. It's not a very exciting find, I'll give you that.
It was exactly what I was thinking when you said cool S, though. I knew exactly what you were talking about, so I needed to come see it.
Whereas if I'd used the name for it that Kingo has just given, I'm fairly confident that no one would have known what I was talking about.
What did King Girl call it?
A Stussy.
A Stussy.
Yes.
Right. I see.
Kingo says it's the name.
Is it?
No, the name is Cool S, definitely. It probably does have a technical term. But we will never know what that could possibly be. Who decided that it was going to be Stussy? And just as importantly, why?
King Girl, right now.
Kingo says, if you Google Cool S, the Wikipedia says Cool S, Universal S, or, oh, not Stussy, Stussy, with a U with an umlaut.
I see, okay. That makes a bit more sense than Stussy.
Does it? Does it?
Well, it's just because Stussy seems like such a new thing with all the Aussie things.
That's
so...
true. There is a lot of Aussie going about. When did Aussies become a thing? Like the 1700s, probably? Maybe the 1600s? I don't know exactly. We did a lot of colonialism for a long time. Unless you mean the term Aussies, in which case I have no idea. Oh, welcome in, Keppel. How's it going? I'm glad you're keeping that beautiful graffiti in shape. This nozzle on the hose isn't really powerful enough to get rid of the graffiti. And because the graffiti is a pain to wash off, I'm saving it till last so I can do as little of it as possible. Because yeah, I need this nozzle and go real slow. Or the tiny little nozzle. Which I find really annoying because it spins. You could get the not spinning version of it, but that's less efficient. So we generally go with this one and go slow. And be close as well.
Woo, we're 50% done.
Woo! We're halfway there! That was so off key, I'm so sorry.
No apologies needed.
Never really found the use for the spinny. I find the spinny is helpful for like rust on cars that really is really awful. But that's about it. Yeah, rust and graffiti are by far and away the two worst things to get off. Oh, Shaka, I realize also, because I'm a tightwad who never uses consumables, I've not
Uh-huh.
actually bought the nozzle for adding in substances. If you feel
That's
like you
okay.
want to add some substances, do let me know and I can buy it, because I can easily afford it. I just never
No,
thought
it's
to use it
fine.
myself.
I bought it and I used a consumable once and it ran out too quick. So
Fair.
I was like, oh well, this was a waste. Like, I suppose if there's any like really grimy stuff in the future that needs soap specifically,
Yeah.
but like right now, I think we're pretty fine.
How come all this graffiti is using the same paint? One thing to only use one color. All of them are using just the same color. Are they all just one person? Maybe. Maybe they are all either SM or FD, or whoever they were that we decided it was before. Who I have forced to break up by graffitiing their names off of a wall. Not graffitiing, washing their names off of a wall. Oh, I have to do quite a lot of this graffiti to actually, like, get the ding. It's very sad.
Aha. Oh no.
I was hoping to be lazy.
Aha.
Oh, I can actually go a lot faster on this. Oh, maybe I can't because I leave bits. Never mind. Never mind, ignore what I just said. Shasko says, imagine if it was graffitied the way the Norse used to do it. It would be impossible to clean off. How did the Norse used to graffiti things? I mean, I guess they carved stuff. Is that what you mean, Shasko? Okay, yes, they meant carved.
I see.
Luckily, carving is quite a lot of effort when you have spray paint right there. And I
Yeah.
imagine because it takes longer, you run a much higher risk of getting caught. I think we decided it was concrete that we're carving into, right? Because the warden keeps talking about concrete. I have decooled the S.
Oh no. The
The S
poor
is now
S.
thoroughly lukewarm.
No.
Ding!
Are you kidding me?
What's up?
I have not got a ding. It's
Oh yeah, it looks like you really
tiny.
should have, doesn't it? Blimey.
It is 99% done. It is also huge.
Yeah.
So
You'd expect that like there would be quite a significant patch around.
yeah, I'm just going around all the edging bits, like close to ramps and things. Yay!
Woo!
Okay, floor done.
Are there any other high bits?
Yeah, I have not been getting generous pings in this skate park.
I did
any.
say that like I was wondering if they were gonna be less generous with the pings as we went along, and maybe they are.
Yeah, maybe they are.
Although that being said, the fire station is way later than this, and we had some very generous pings on that off stream.
Yeah.
You game.
Clearly, I just need to start being more thorough.
I mean, you were pretty thorough. I was struggling to find spots that you hadn't done.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Oh, can I not climb on this one? I guess I can't climb on this wall. The invisible wall on this part of the skate park is in a different place, so I can't climb on some of the walls here.
I see. Weird.
Tremendously rude and inconvenient of them. Maybe Shaskor? Shaskor's saying, what I'm hearing is as the game goes on and pings yield less, this would start to win the race.
Maybe. I'm now cleaning the fun box.
Ooh.
I don't know why it's called that, but it is.
Maybe we should find out.
Look, I'm jumping. I'm having fun.
Woo! I mean, I'm playing a game. I'm on stream with you. I'm having a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I just meant specifically on the fun box.
I know. God, not being able to walk on these walls is really annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine. There are tree shadows around, and sometimes it's like, oh, dirt, but it's just leaves. Like shadows of leaves. Which is slightly annoying. Marty says I've been Plato's caved, but I don't know what that means.
Oh god, it's a particularly stupid Tumblr meme based on a philosophy concept called the allegory of the cave, and I cannot explain it well what it means because I'm too stupid.
I see. You're not stupid. Shut up. Bonk.
It's something about like how do we know what we see is real versus like whether it's just the shadows on a cave wall of the outside world or something like that.
Right. I see. Clearly, I never came across that in my Tumblr time.
Well, I've never actually seen someone explain the allegory of the cave on Tumblr. People just talk about it like everyone knows it, like the
Right, okay.
like the Diogenes Beholder Man thing.
The what now?
Beholder Man.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I think the way you said it, I thought you said beholder man. Like a beholder. Not behold a man.
What if a beholder was also a man?
Beholder man! Shaskor said, if you lived your entire life chained up in a cave only looking at shadow puppetry, how would you know that isn't real and what reality is? I don't know. How have we got back onto things being real or not real?
Because that's what the allegory of the cave is.
I know, but we were doing this earlier about whether we were real.
Oh god, that's true.
I already said beholder man, like a beholder version of that human Dalek from the New York episode.
He was already really close to being a beholder, to be fair.
Yeah.
Cheska says I've made a homebrew race for that.
I see. For fuck's sake, says I'm not real. I've seen you as a person on stream. You're not real? Oh, I'm questioning reality now. Maybe nobody's real. Maybe I'm not real.
You're definitely real. We have established this.
But what if you're not real and you're saying I'm real? So
Well, you've already said that I'm real, so you know I'm real. So you have to believe me when I say you're real.
I see. No, it's all fake, says for fuck's sake. Everything or just you and your stream? I'm confused now.
Ding! Big ding, that one. That was a much more generous ding on this graffiti than you got on your floor. Very
On
rude.
either of my floors.
Yeah, actually, either of your floors. Good point.
Both of my floors were rude dings. Shaskar said, if you lived your whole life never seeing a cave or learning about the concept of fiction or deceit, would you ever be able to envision anything you saw was anything but real? Oh. I mean, I guess not.
I mean, yes. Because, you know, we exist in a world where things are real, and yet we have come up with the concept of things which aren't real.
Yeah.
So we've already reversed allegory of the cave ourselves as a species at some point. It's like that
Shaskar
movie,
said,
The
I'm
Invention of
basically
Lying.
describing a baby. I see.
Well, a conventional baby has the advantage of it's surrounded by adults who already know that you can make up things that aren't real.
Yes. A conventional baby. What about an
Yes.
unconventional baby?
Well, like a baby that's raised by wolves or something.
Yeah, sure.
You know, babies don't have to invent lying for themselves, but someone at some point has to invent lying for themselves. Because we've invented lying.
Uh-huh.
Although I suppose it's also worth noting that, like, things can be not true without them being lies, because people can be wrong.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was an important step on the way to inventing lying.
Yeah, maybe.
Kinga
Oh,
says, I have a
I've
sudden...
now found... No,
Oh,
go
go on.
ahead. No, I said you go ahead.
Kinga says, I have a sudden question for polyamorous people, because I don't trust myself in this. I don't know what the question is yet, so you can go
Okay.
ahead while we learn the question.
I have found a different floor.
Oh no,
It's upper floor.
I see.
I think it's much smaller, though.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay, before King Girl answers, Artie said, I feel like that's vaguely related to the concept of object permanence, like things exist when you're not directly perceiving them. Commander said, but animals can lie too. But can animals lie too? Cats are always claiming you haven't fed them. Person, for fuck's sake, person A, I've been raised by wolves. Person B, that's unconventional, isn't it? I'm excited to hear King Girl's question now, though. I always want to know what's going on in King Girl's brain.
Kinga says, capitalism removed the idea of community because it's harder to sell us stuff when we're united, and put us into the now typical nuclear family grouping of 2 parents and 2.5 kids. End message. We're waiting for the next one. With that in mind, are polyamorous, as a noun, reinventing tribes? I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
I think tribes just sort of developed into the concept of, like, nationhood and ethnicity.
Yeah. And, like, not all polyamorous people are like, here's all my partners and we all get along and everything's perfect, fine and dandy.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you know, it's not everyone being one family unit. Some people could do that, sure. For fuck's sake, said, I feel like this chat is taking this conversation more serious than we are. Nobody takes anything seriously ever around here.
I think there's nothing wrong with a bit of levity in a Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm. In response to the taking it more seriously, Shaskor said, stab the water hydrant. Me earlier in this chat. Yes, you definitely should put conventional baby on your CV. Absolutely. Everyone should. If you are a conventional baby, put it on your CV.
If you are not of woman born but are from your mother's womb untimely ripped, are you not a conventional baby?
I don't know. You were the one who coined the term conventional baby here. I think you get to decide what it means.
I think conventional babies should have control over what the term means.
Kirsten says, I'm a test tube baby. Do I put that on my CV? Is Kirsten a conventional baby?
I don't know. Did she independently invent lying?
No, but she was a test tube baby, so...
Yeah, I've done like all the tool stuff, so now I'm just going around doing the walls as an update on progress, because I realized I haven't given you one in a while.
That's okay, I also haven't given you one. I moved from floor to doing random rampy things, and then I found other floor.
Kinga makes a good point in the conventionality in my example, from context, seems to be about method of raising rather than how they were born.
Right,
so I guess Kirsten is probably a conventional baby.
I guess, yeah.
But I need to know, like, her whole life story to confirm.
I see, okay. Right, Kirsten, drop the lore. so Dizzy can decide if you're a conventional baby or not.
She's certainly no more or less likely to be a conventional baby than anyone else in chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my nozzle is doing the thing where it jumps from one spot to another as it tries to decide what I'm pointing at. It's
Oh,
absolutely
dear.
infuriating on this tiny little game. Gate's done.
Well,
Thank God for that.
Kirsten has said, so it all started when I was born. Oh, dear.
Neither of her parents showed up to her own birth? That's a reference for people who don't get it. I'm not just being mean to Kirsten.
I don't think she's Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's where it comes from, right?
Yes.
Excellent. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know where this comes from, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, you know things. Is that true of Rincewind as well? I had no idea. Oh yes, okay. Actually, you have mentioned that specific thing before. You know the wall that I can't stand on top of, the same as all the other walls?
Uh-huh.
They've had the nerve to put dirt on the outside of that wall.
That's awful.
Only like on a tiny little chamfery bit of the outside of that wall.
Uh-huh.
But still.
My dirt is shiny because I'm pressing tab to show up the dirt whenever, because there's bits that don't look dirty anymore, but they are, so you get the shiny bit. And Shaskar said, what's a Dudenschmerz? Chaka, have you been in the cave again? No, it's Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz.
Yes. He is in Phineas and Ferb.
He is the main antagonist, question mark?
Yeah. King Girl says the inventor of ketchup. Okay, this floor hates me too.
Aww.
Artie says he's dating a platypus.
Given that the platypus is controlling
Harry,
him,
the
I sort of hope
platypus?
not.
No, I sort of hope not too. Yeah, these floors just hate me today. Oh, never mind.
My E button really loves me today.
Your which button?
E button, the one that brings up the menu.
Uh-huh, why does it love you?
It keeps popping up when I'm trying to press the R button.
Ah. Well, just press the right button then.
I'll try. I think that turns on and off my hose
So
rather than doing
sorry.
anything else. That's okay, I had Snark prepared in return. Kingo says I know a lot of girls who'd appreciate an E button.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, there was secretly lots of graffiti on this wall.
Oh no.
Boo!
And also hiss.
Not hiss yet. We'll see how bad it is to get off. There's quite a lot of it looks like. so probably
No, but
hiss.
the hiss goes with the boo.
Oh, okay, does it? Is it required?
I don't know, it's been said every time you've said boo.
Not actually every time, just
That I
enough
know
of
of.
the time. It's become my trademark.
Yeah.
The park warden says, "Say, does that washer of yours work on hedges?"
Uh,
No, actually, it doesn't interact with hedges at all. It just sort of phases through them, which is kind of weird.
it is.
And all other plant matter.
Yeah.
Or living plant matter, at least. Kingo suggests maybe there'll be a medieval level where you have to hose down the pillory of a thrown tomatoes victim before the next victim comes in.
I see.
I think
Maybe.
Kingo mostly just wants a pillory, but
Yeah.
can you imagine, like, not only all of the inherent, like, wet puns and stuff, if there was also a pillory?
I don't know if I know what a.
I think you cut out there at the end, but did you say you don't know what a pillory is? Oh, we lost the Shaka.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi. I've been speaking. I hate this game.
I mean, I don't know if it's the game's fault or your fault.
I had a connect. I've been timed out.
Yeah, I see that. It doesn't look like it's an error on my end for a change.
Oh, I did have 1,000 drop frames. So.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
I said I don't know if I know what a pillory is, so.
Stocks. It's the thing that you get in fiction.
Oh,
It's the thing that you get
yeah.
your
Okay.
head
No,
with.
you've said stocks. I know what stocks are.
Wonderful. Shaska
Can
says
you
your
invite me to
stream
the
is
game?
buffering.
It shouldn't be anymore. It's not dropping frames anymore.
I think I've sent you an invite.
You have.
Oh, there's a football.
The frames have stopped dropping, so it should be fine. If there's anything else happening, I can't do anything about it.
Kingo says not only in fiction, and that is true, but like, Shaka is unlikely to have seen a pillory in use for criminal justice purposes.
I've just never heard the word, I don't think.
I'd recommend not Googling it.
I see.
Artie says apparently stocks are for feet, pillory is for head and hands.
I see. I mean, most times I've seen head and hands, it's been people taken to the stocks, but
Yeah.
I guess they're just wrong.
I would definitely call that the stocks as well. I think so long as we get pilloried together, Kingo, it's alright. We can hold hands. Oh, off. Adios, Shasko. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Bye, Shaskor.
Oh wow, yeah. This has taken us over an hour, and we are only 84% done. The skate park is quite the job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay! The arch is done.
Yeah, I got a wall. Is that all of the walls? That might be all of the walls.
There's a wall over here
one
by
wall
me.
Here, yeah.
It's just Ozzy in here.
For some reason, this railing is way harder to clean than all the other railings I've seen.
Oh no.
It's got tougher dirt on it.
Uh-huh. Has it got rust on it?
I assume so? Let's have... If I have a look at it, it doesn't tell me.
Oh. That's weird.
I'm actually having to resort to the spinny nozzle.
Oh.
Because even the yellow one up close isn't really touching it. And you can't see it, it's invisible.
I see.
So I'm having to use tab a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there is also visible though, obviously. But, like, the tough
Yeah,
stuff
but
is
there
not
is-
visible.
Yeah.
I can't believe I actually just checked the material this was made of to see if it was stainless steel or not. I feel like such a numpty.
Congrats on your railing.
I'm sure you'll get one of your own soon? Question
Oh
mark?
my god.
I guess well, I'll leave this railing for you, and I'll get started on something
Oh,
else.
thanks. Right, okay. Which railing are you leaving for me?
The
over
one
there,
that's over
okay.
here near me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'll do the swimming pool.
The swimming pool?
Yeah, the swimming pool.
Oh, I didn't even know this was here.
Of course, if I was doing this in real life, all of this water would just pool in the swimming pool, and it would be a nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this floor first, before the railing,
Fair.
because there's more floor, so
Uh-huh.
I am the floor person.
They call you that because everybody's jaws drop down to the floor when you walk in.
That's not true at all.
That's why I call you that.
When have you ever called me the floor person?
It's why I will start calling you the floor person.
Oh my god. You're ridiculous.
Always.
No, they call me the floor person because whenever I'm sad, I just flop on the floor.
Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. I also realized we may have violated our completely 100% unofficial policy against gooey couple stuff on stream.
I'm sure it's fine.
The people will adapt.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this floor better ding correctly. Otherwise, I'll be crying about the floor, not
Not really, King Girl.
not on the floor.
We just sort of toned it down for public consumption a little bit through unspoken, unofficial agreement, I think. Because I can be very sappy when I want to be. Actually, I'll activate push to talk for this. King Girl was asking, was there an embargo in that? And I was saying, not really, but I can be very sappy when I want to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
King Girl says public consumption would be a bit much, and I think against TOS.
Jesus Christ! Why are you like this, King Girl? Don't ever change.
Like a dryad girl? Question mark? I don't think I understand.
Yeah, I know they chose to read it out. That's fine. It was you that said it still.
Oh, I see. Understood.
I'm not spraying you, I'm spraying the ball.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was just having a fun little time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got you all wet.
I got assaulted by water.
Uh-huh. The most violent form of assault there is.
Of course, yeah. Hello, Nemeth. Welcome here.
Fucking girl. You literally did this one to yourself. Is Maple her name, King Girl? Actually, I've just realised, like, there is no drainage in this bowl at all. So, like, it would become a swimming pool every time it rains.
Yep.
That's terribly designed. Oh god, the bright flash of light as the screen, as the orange stuff all, not the orange stuff, as the spot all dinged away.
Yeah. It's quite dramatic.
When you're looking down at the swimming pool and it's literally the entire screen.
Yeah. Hello, Aldo. Welcome here. I hope you're okay. You've arrived with screaming. I hope things went okay.
Duly noted, King Girl. I don't think that's unreasonable of you. Checklist time!
Yes, checklist time.
Oh, weird. This wall is counted as part of the quarter pipe. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. There's been a couple of weird things like that.
Especially when all of the actual walls were subdivided into lots of pieces.
Yeah. Well, like the wall that the railing's on is a part of the stairs.
Oh, that is odd.
Like on both sides.
Huh.
Which I could see one side maybe being part of the ramp, maybe, but still, it is still a bit odd. Oh, that was a generous ding. Where was that for my floors?
Oh. How was the ding for the floor you adjusted? Was that
Not
one
bad.
alright? Okay.
Yeah. It was fine. I mean, I basically got all the dirt, but, like, I didn't have to go looking for anything, so...
Oh yeah, these edges of the ramp are part of the ramp as well.
Yeah. Yay!
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Alright, let's have a look at the video. Oh, one of the early frames has like the blue from all the ladders in,
Uh-huh.
which
Okay.
really surprised
That's
me.
odd. Mm-hmm.
Okie doke, how long have we got left? We've got about 40 minutes. Do you think we can do the shoe house in 40 minutes?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's that or the golf cart, and the golf cart will definitely not take us even close.
No, that's true.
Or we could go and find one of the bonus jobs.
My earphone just decided to... One second.
Oh, hey. Poor Shaka.
My earphone just fell out of my ear and onto the ground.
Oh dear.
I need to go get the door. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Oof. Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh, I need a really big stretch. Wow. How you doing, chat? What's up with you? Y'all having a good time? There are definitely some bonus jobs that like we could do. I don't know if there's lore to these Muckingham Files bonus jobs or not. Because something like this satellite dish might take us about 40 minutes. Oh, we get the probe for this one as well.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, sorry. What do you
Sorry,
want to do?
Well, so yeah, options are we could try the shoe house if we think we can do it in now 35 minutes, or there's
Yeah,
bonus
sorry.
jobs. I think the mini golf course and the gnome fountain might be a bit big. The steam locomotive we could definitely do, or there's the Muckingham Files one, but some of the Muckingham Files is like paid DLC, so I don't know if there's like a story there that we don't want to start unless we know we can finish it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think we can go do the steam locomotive, maybe. Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's go to the Malka Itu Desert. Bertha Jefferson writes, "Hello, Dirt Finder. I'm the mayor's sister. Don't judge me too harshly. I didn't choose to be. While he's busying himself with who knows what, I've been exploring the recesses of our familial estate (brackets, none of which is mine), and came across this curiosity: a steam locomotive out in the back of beyond. To be honest, I've no idea what it amounts to, but if you can clean it down for me, it might reveal some interesting family history or something. Thanks, Bertha."
I see.
Starting this mode will end the current multiplayer session, so I'll have to give you a re-invite. But we do get the
That's
Prime
fine.
Vista Pro.
Ooh, nice. Prime Vista Pro.
That's what it says.
Oh, exciting.
We're going to be so spoiled for when we have to go back to thingy modes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've sent you an invite.
Yay.
Woo! Where are you? There you are. Hello! Yeah, look at this. Shiny, white, interesting one. It's so small as well in your hands.
Yeah, it's teeny.
Teeny tiny. Alright, we've got some water troughs, so I'm just going to stand here and fill this up.
I see. The Dune rocket. This exhibit was placed here in memory of Jeff Jefferson X, in office 1865 to 1885. When the dust finally settled, the mayor was nowhere to be found. He had ridden out of town on a rail and into the sunset, never to return again.
On a rail?
On a rail. Yep.
Oh, curious. There's also an electronic cactus, which is presumably going to give Kirsten PTSD.
Jesus, yeah. NB has subscribed for a whole month.
Hi,
whole month,
NB.
whole year. Jesus, I can't say words. Thank you so much. That's crazy. A year is a long time.
Now, I don't know if I've ever expressed this opinion to people like on stream before, but although I love steam locomotives, American steam locomotives are definitely like the least good out of the commonly seen locomotives.
The least good.
But I still love all steam locomotives, and they're still wonderful. Bertha Jefferson says, "Wouldn't you like to know more about how they work? Or would you like some salacious gossip on my brother? I've got plenty of that."
Both?
Reply, "Yes, please," for gossip, or stay silent for locomotive facts.
I guess we don't have any option then, because we can't reply.
I mean, do you really think I would choose the gossip anyway?
No. No, I don't.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh?
There's another extension.
Oh, what's the other extension?
This is the extra long extension.
Ah. It's pretty long.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a very good power washer. Oh dear.
Yeah, considering this is all rust, and it's cutting through it like it was regular dirt.
Yep. Mm-hmm. This will be a priority for me to get. I don't even have enough stars to get it, never mind enough money yet.
I think stars is definitely the bigger thing holding you back than
Oh
money
yeah, that's what
generally in this
I,
game.
like, yeah, like, that's what I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't even have enough stars yet.
Okay, I can't quite
Like,
go through the rust on the green nozzle yet. Which bit is cab panel? Ah, the underneath. I think this is a nicely sized job.
yeah.
Bertha writes, in order to work, a steam locomotive needs water and fuel, usually coal, but sometimes even wood or oil. The fuel is stored in the coal car at the back of this one, which is called a tender if you're British. He didn't say that, I added that bit.
I see, okay.
Because
Thank
otherwise she was guilty of spreading misinformation.
Right.
Because no one sensible would actually call it a coal car.
I see. Dizzy has some opinions.
Look, we invented the train, the steam locomotive. We probably invented most of the other locomotive types as well, but I'm not certain on that.
Mm-hmm.
We get to pick what they're called, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was the thing. I'm just being blind. I think also, like, it matters to me because I grew up surrounded by train things.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, even though I'm not an expert on things, the things that I do know, I feel like everyone should know because I knew them when I was young. Even though there's actually no reason why anybody else should know them.
Yeah.
I don't know what that bird is making noise in the background. Sounds cool.
It does, I agree.
Yeah, it's interesting that this is apparently an exhibit. That suggests that there was a museum here at some point.
Yeah.
Is it going to turn out that, like, the mayor's like a Westworld animatronic or something? I haven't seen
Maybe.
Westworld, but
Neither have I.
oh, who puts a speed controller like this? Oh, for goodness sake! Just in general, actually, this cab is like really roomy and spacious. If you ever go into a
Yeah?
real train's cab, there will not be this much space in it. There is space enough for 2 people, barely,
Uh-huh.
and lots of things for them to pull and twist and control, I guess. Oh, all of these pipes are like individual. There's not that many of them, sadly, but still.
Uh-huh.
Is there a yes stool? The game was being real finicky with letting me put down the stool for a second there.
It is sometimes annoying about that kind of thing.
This interior is just—it's so weird looking to me. It looks almost like a jukebox, this big old thing here.
Uh-huh.
I assume it's not actually uncommon for like an American train or anything, but it's weird to me.
Yeah. These coal car panels, both sides
Uh-huh.
of them. They have the tiniest bit left that I just don't know what it is.
Is it around the top of the rim?
Possibly, but
Have you
I've been
been on top?
trying. Oh, like actually on top, on top.
Yeah.
Possibly. No, it's car inner wall up here.
Ah, okay. Oh, what's it like up there? Is it... Okay, it's not open-topped.
No, it's not. No, there's the car inner wall and then there's the top hatch up here, so...
Bertha writes, when it's time to go, the locomotive's boiler is filled with water.
Okay.
I think we're still waiting for her to text more. The boiler is found in the long cylinder part at the front. I'm going to add, don't touch it during the operation because it is really hot because it's a boiler and it's full of fire and hot water.
Uh-huh.
Then, as the drivers pop coal into the furnace, the water is heated to become steam, which powers the pistons and makes the train move forwards. Auntie says if it's filled with something else, you have a problem.
Yes. Tuna is yelling at me.
Oh no, what does she want?
Biscuits, maybe.
Oh, there's no glass in the windows.
Oh.
I just shot my thingy out trying to clean one of them and it just went straight through.
I see. Not what you were expecting.
Oh, and they have a handle for the whistle. Although actually, I say for the whistle. It says for the bell. It says it's the bell handle. Do they not have a whistle? I have to get back on top of this thing.
Look at these panels.
They do look pretty damn clean.
Yep. It's the big ones on each side, like the back one's fine.
Yeah, there was a tiny little bit on one of these rivets.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'll have a look at all the rivets. Just in case.
Oh, I thought I'd done that door.
I
Sorry.
cleaned a rivet
Yeah.
here, and the panel over here pinged. Like, the rivet's not even connected to it.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't help that it looks like you've got the exact same problem with this platform bit that looks entirely clean to my eyes. They're just... Oh, you got the platform.
Yeah.
You got something else.
I got these, it's the cab buffers at the back, these here things.
Gotcha.
None of them are done.
Okay. I sprayed a complete nothingness and it pinged.
Okay, sure.
At least it's done, I guess.
Why is this called a cow catcher?
Because if there's a cow on the line, it can get under the wheels unless you have one of these.
Right. Just
shove
the cow out of the way.
Well, if you think about the stopping distance of a train, it's quite long.
Uh-huh. Poor cows.
Obviously, it would be ideal if the cows were not on the track. But, the trains can't necessarily always control that.
I am aware.
Oh, yeah. You know, obviously, the train would stop if it could. They don't, like, recklessly plow into cows, because if nothing else, then you have to go and fix the cow catcher.
That's not what I'm saying happens, but
it is much better to have the cow catcher and prevent a derailment, because there's people on board. Well, there's not always people on board, but there could well be people on board.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, in strict economic terms, even if there's not a people on board, the goods on board are probably worth more than the cow. At the front, you'll find a cow catcher, says Bertha, though it's not designed to catch the cow as much as it is to encourage them to exist in a space other than that occupied by the train.
Right, that's an interesting phrasing.
Uh-huh. And to do so at their earliest convenience, she adds.
Right.
Okay, the rust on the wheels is like next level rust. And it needs the spinning nozzle.
Oh, that is intense. I think the game kind of just hates me today.
Oh no, how come?
Because everything is tiny little bits left before ding. The cow catcher is not clean.
Boo. Boo, I say. I was gonna go up top and check for a whistle. I'm doing this wheel now. They've called this thing here the trailing wheel truck.
Uh-huh.
They're called bogies. They're called bogey wheels. Is their actual name. And the standard way that you refer to a train generally, like if you're trying to describe what kind of train it is you'll say like 040 or a grouping of 3 numbers like that. And those represent how many wheels does it have on the front bogie, how many driving wheels does it have, and how many wheels does it have on the rear bogie. So this train here has, on each side it has 2, and then 3, and then 2. So this is a 464.
Uh-huh.
Which I think is a pretty common British train, like, wheel layout. I don't know about American, obviously. But this is quite small for an American train. This is British train-sized. American trains are usually humongous.
Well, that's because everything in America is just too big.
Well, also, like, they don't have to deal with the kind of tight, narrow mountains and valleys and things that we do, because a lot of America is very flat. And they have to go much larger distances, because America is very big. I think Chinese trains are also absolutely massive, although I've only seen a few Chinese trains.
Yeah.
But this wheel is annoying. It's very finicky. And it's obscuring a thing behind it as well.
Yeah, I did find that with the back wheels as well.
Yeah, an engine like this, although it has a tender, the tender isn't particularly part of the engine. They can be, like, changed and swapped out. And sometimes in Britain, I don't know if this happens in the States or happened in the States past tense, but for long journeys, you would get a train running with 2 tenders.
Mm-hmm.
So the Flying Scotsman, which is, like, the world's most famous steam loco, pretty much, very famously at some point ran with like a 2-tender setup, because although the Flying Scotsman is a loco, it's also the name of a service. And the Flying Scotsman service was London to Edinburgh. Unless it was London to Glasgow, but I think it's London to Edinburgh. And it was such a long journey that to do it in one go, so they wouldn't have to stop to fill up with coal and water, they just doubled the tenders on the thing. The Flying Scotsman service is also where, like, all of the major steam records were set.
Uh-huh.
So like Mallard was, I think, the first steam engine to get up to 100 miles an hour or something, and it did that because there's long straight flat sections, and there's long downhill sections as well on the London to Edinburgh line, and so
Uh-huh.
you can get up to some quite crazy speeds. This has a really odd rod setup that I don't quite understand. This train, because like a normal British train, if you come over here for a sec, so I can teach you things that you don't want to learn.
I never said I didn't want to learn.
So you
I don't know
this
why
is
you're saying that.
this is the piston. So this is the cylinder, and it's much like a conventional car piston, except it's got steam in it instead of explosive gas. Um, and then that connects by a rod to this, which is called the coupling rod, that runs along the bottom
Uh-huh.
here between all the wheels.
Yep.
And that's conventional. I have absolutely no idea what they're called crank rods in this game. I have no idea what these do. They sort of So this crank rod, for a start, just connects to nothing. Like it's just from one end of this wheel to another end of this wheel, which is weird.
Yeah.
And then it goes up here and it disappears into this thing, and I don't know what that does
Yes.
at all.
I see. Oh, I can't get back up.
Oh no.
Commander says he saw the Mallard in York a couple of weeks ago. It was very shiny and blue.
Ooh, it is very shiny and blue. Was that the NRM? I think that's where it hangs out nowadays.
We are going to run a little overtime, I believe.
We can stop on time, because I know you have places to be. And I thought the engine would take not quite as long as it has, but unfortunately the rust in the wheels are very finicky and very particular.
Yeah, and the bits I was doing were not
Being
cooperative.
obnoxious.
Yeah. I am also quite hungry now.
That's
so.
fair. I was not hungry until you mentioned the word hungry, and now I am hungry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
I have brought the hunger out. It's like when you're like,
The
oh,
will?
I'm not really hungry, I could go for something, and then you like smell food and you're like, I am absolutely fucking starving.
I have never been fed in my life.
Yeah.
I think the spokes on this wheel are not evenly spaced.
No?
These three at the top look closer together. Maybe I'm just mad.
Like you're mad?
Oh, that wheel was really generous for some reason. Like, way more generous than the other wheel was. I basically only did the top
Weird.
half. birthright. Oh god, hang on, I've got stuff in my throat.
Oh no.
Birthrights looks like you're nearly done. Unfortunately, I haven't got time to go into why I think my brother keeps taking nocturnal visits to the national park. Maybe next time.
Right.
Oh wow, you've done loads. Have you done all the wheels? No, you've not done all the wheels on this side, but you've still done loads, wow.
No, I haven't done the wheels. I've been doing the boiler, really.
Oh yeah, there's no whistle on this. What the hell? And they have a steam dome and a sand dome. I'm not
Yes,
sure what a
they do.
sand dome is for, particularly.
It's for keeping in all the sand. I don't know.
Well, engines often did have sands, because you could put them on the tracks ahead of your wheels and it would increase your grip. Maybe you might have had them on hand for, like, fire suppressant reasons as well, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think certainly, you would have had a bucket of sand on hand at the station.
Yes. To throw in all the passengers' faces, obviously. I don't know why that came to mind.
The other thing about
horrible, horrible person.
classic trains is, they would sometimes drop coals onto, like, the ground, just out of the... Like, the firebox just has a hole in the bottom. A door in the bottom. To drop the coals out. Because obviously once you've burnt all the stuff that's good and burnable, you end up with a pile of, like, ashes. And if you let that build up, it'll just fill up your firebox. So they would just sort of dump it unceremoniously out onto the track from time to time. But doing so can sometimes cause fires. Because it's just come from a box full of fire, which is why it's called a firebox.
Yes.
And on the subject of Flying Scotsman, who you mentioned earlier, they typically celebrate Flying Scotsman's birthdays, or at least the major birthdays. They will make Flying Scotsman a cake, and they will shovel the cake into the firebox.
I see. Interesting.
I think it's fun. It is
is.
objectively very wasteful, but I think it's fun.
Yes. Okay, I know we don't have much left, but...
Yeah, the wheels are going to take ages, so...
do a finish up.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe actually I will
Sorry.
finish off the wheels.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know, there's lots of wheels left, and these ones have taken me like 20 minutes. Maybe not,
Yeah.
maybe I won't.
Whenever you're coming back to this, if you're doing it off stream without me or whatever, the boilers has a small bit. I imagine it's like underneath somewhere. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just to make you aware of.
Cool, thanks.
Because I can't find it currently. I've been jumping about.
Yep. Oh,
That was
nice.
the smoke box, not the boiler.
Do you want to know why the
boiler's
smoke
still
box is
needs
called the
to
smoke box?
Yes, go on while I open up Twitch. Sorry, I said that and I hadn't pushed it up.
It's because it's full of smoke.
I see.
Yeah, so the
probably could've guessed
airflow through the train kind of goes in kind of at the back and then forwards, and then the hot air comes out of the funnel through the smoke box, and that sort of draws in the air through the whole system, I think.
Uh-huh.
And obviously that like keeps the fire oxygenated, because there's quite a lot of fire going on.
Uh-huh.
Although almost all of the fire is going on in like this bit, I think. Because obviously you can't really shovel coal stood here in the cab. You can't shovel coal all the way to this end of the boiler.
No.
But the hot air still gets drawn through this, and inside of this is all full of quite narrow pipes to increase the surface area, so that the heating is much more efficient and also much more even. Because in the early days, I'm sorry, this is not helping us wrap up. In the early days of Steam, engines used to explode with alarming regularity and fatality.
Right.
And if you've ever heard of an engine called the Rocket, Stephenson's Rocket,
No.
that's fine. Sometimes people call it the first steam locomotive. It's not, but it is the first steam locomotive to pioneer this sort of multiple pipes system to split all the water up, and that means that large bubbles don't form because they're only in thin pipes, and the large bubbles were what caused like the pressure increase that would blow engines up. And that was a significant innovation. And Rocket is a really fucking bizarre looking train. You should look it up sometime. People at home should look it up if they don't know what Rocket looks like. Do you have someone that you want us to go raid, as you've been doing sensible things while I've been wittering?
Well, I haven't really, because you were asking to show me things, and that's on the same screen as that I had the Firefox on, so I haven't actually really done anything.
My bad. All right.
Oh, I could have moved the tab. It's not your bad at all. I could have done the smart thing and just moved Firefox to the other screen. Okay.
Anyone taking your fancy?
I mean, Tabby's live. I always like going to see Tabby. I'm, again, not particularly interested in Fallout, but it's always nice to say hi. But
Yeah,
other than that, no
Tabby.
one's shouting out to me, so...
Okey-doke. I will set up a raid, and I'll see you over there, but probably not for long, because you've got to go feed!
Yeah, I've got to go get food, so I'll see you soon.
Alright, adios. Bye!
Bye-bye!
Alright, chat, we are on our lonesome. We are heading off to raid Tabby_meow. But only if I can spell it correctly. Amazing. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here and being around. Apologies for mean things that came out. They really just slipped out. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you want more time with me and Shaka, then kind of tough. No, then we'll be back in like almost a month from now. There's not going to be a lot going on for the rest of October because Shaka's busy. I might be busy at some point, I'm not sure. But yeah, but you can go and check out YouTube. My YouTube channel, my VOD channel. Shaka also has a VOD channel, I believe, where all of the parts of us doing Baldur's Gate 3 together are still up and there and available to be watched. We've made it all the way to, I'm assuming, kind of midway through Act 3? Question mark? I don't really know. I've never been able to accurately guess our progress through that game. Baldur's Gate may or may not be coming back at some point, but yeah, we're taking a break for a few weeks from co-streaming anyway while people are busy. I will still be streaming on Fridays, and I'll still be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Like I said, it could be an IRL stream, it might be Paleontology Simulator, it could be something else. So come check that out, that'll be at 1 PM British time. Have a wonderful raid, and have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you there. Ta everyone! Bye bye!